Oh shit, I ran out of time. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Atrum Lux Lucius, and this is the Void Cascade project. And yeah, so today is a bit of a makeup. I had a lot of internet problems this week. Okay, compared to normal internet problems. So this is a makeup stream for my Project Zomboid day. And yeah, I did forget to make, well, yes, I forgot to make a poll, but also with all the internet problems I was having Foundation, it lined up perfectly to have a backup for Project Zomboid to come in and save the day for Saturday. So, yeah, that's the plan for today. I'm going to go back into this. Hopefully we calculate everything and make up for lost time. But at the same time, if y'all have suggestions of what you want to hop into, I am quasi-open to that. I don't know how comfortable... I think we're doing okay. My brain is stuck in a panic spiral of trying to do better for everything, but other than that, everything is good. How y'all doing today? Now that I have y'all here in conversation. Gamble with your friends. Okay, that feels like there needs to be some explanation there, Foundation. What specifically are you talking about? Oh yeah, that just tastes so much better. Blackjack. Oh dear, alright. Let me check Steam, and we'll see what this is, and if it's actually safe for me to stream. Your FRIENDS. What the fuck? Online 1 to 6 co-op casino crawler. So I'm not against playing this game offline, but I think for stream, I'm gonna say no. Only because it's like half focused around gambling. So, yeah. I mean, it looks adorable as all hell, so... Definitely something to keep track of, but not for stream. That is... I am not comfortable putting that risk myself, so... But how are y'all doing today? Everything good in the fine, beautiful afternoons of the European Union? If that's... Yeah. Ooh, making lunch. Okay, what's your cooking, Foundation? What fresh recipes are you testing out today? I'm not inside the EU? Oh, that's right. Dang it. You are not part of the EU. Although, to be fair, in my defense, I meant more the continental space, but my apologies. Welsh rarebit. Is that actually rarebit, or is that supposed to be rabbit? Either way, I'm curious to check out what that is, just for my own curiosity. Oh, no, it's a thing. Okay. What is this? A savory British dish of melted cheese sauce served over toasted bread featuring a rich blend of sharp cheddar, beer or ale, mustard, Worcestershire sauce, and often seasoned with cayenne or paprika and grilled until bubbly. Ooh. That actually sounds really good. Although, to be fair to my American brain, that's like, oh, this is a grilled cheese sandwich deconstructed. But either way, that still sounds really good. Oh, and it was called Rabbit before, okay. Vegetarian pub classic that is more complex than simple cheese on toast, so there goes my whole grilled cheese, but... Oh man, that looks good. Okay, I am officially hungry. That is not fair. And Burman, you're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Ooh, I have heard good things about that game. To be fair, I tried getting into Assassin's Creed, and I think I played Assassin's Creed 2, and I got burned out real fast because I don't know exactly why. Probably because I stopped going through all the missions and actually following the story, and I just went and did collections and random walking around the city that was available to me. So yeah, it's probably my fault of being a achievement chaser than actually just playing the game. And I actually had a thought when I was loading up Zomboid this morning, is that, you know, I should probably just try and either find a server or make a server or host a server myself. So if anybody wanted to, they could drop in, cause utter chaos, and leave, and I could keep playing through on something a bit more consistent. Although I do not know what that would do for long term. Probably something I need to research to tinker with. Project Zomboid server and how they work. Time/save wise. Okay, notes made for later. But, oh, god damn it. I don't think that was the right file. Okay, no problem, Foundation. You are all good. Trying to buy a laptop for Zomboid. Yeah, it's a reasonable investment. Is this the right save? This is not the right save. This is my private game that I've been tinkering with off and on for a little bit. The one thing I'm proud of is this mass storage right here. Alright, but I need to get to the right save file. Alright, and that's the one. To be honest, there's part of my brain that's like, okay, I now have a problem with the boathouse, in that it is such a massive expanse of a building. Even after I get everything secured and barricaded up and all of that. Ooh, I need to put those into the fridge. Alright, so the problem that in my brain is that I'll have so much storage that I'll just go 100% full loot goblin and won't have a way to actually do anything after that. But I need to fix my stress problem right now. I think I just slept, which is why I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning. The car is still busted because I need to find another car. I also wanted to find sheets. Yes, sheets. Alright, so that's what I'll be doing today. Going through all the houses, hoping to find a car that works so I can bump into this one and get it moving again. And going forth and finding as many sheets as possible, because I still need like 20. And I will specifically be trying to keep myself to just sheets. It's going to be real difficult because I know my loot goblin impulse is going to kick in really hard. Like right now, I kind of want to grab that. Focus, focus. Think of this as training, Atrum. You need to focus. Or food, realistically. Like canned food, I think, would be a reasonable thing. I hear that. Where's that zombie? Okay, ladle, muffin shells, aluminum foil. It's going to come up behind me. Alright, I think this door. Yep. Even expecting it still scares the ever-living crap out of me. There's a sheet. Not close curtain. Remove curtain. Alright, there's one. Oop. I will bandage, dental floss. Yeah. There are some things I will not give up because they're relatively small and not much of a hindrance. Alright. Performance tire, regular tire, brake regulars. Box of batteries. Merci, bonjour, comment ça va? How are you doing today? Probably butchered that, so I apologize for anybody who does speak French. Coverall, file, iron, quartz, tarp. Not what I need right now. Knee pads, welder mask. I should grab that. And why should I grab that? Because I want to do some welding stuff in the near future. Dryer lint, money, random. Okay. I appreciate that, Mossy. Although I will be honest, that's the only French that I know. Like 2 years in high school French class, and that's all I know. Man, all these windows and not a single bandage. Single sheet. And another bandage. I'll keep that in mind for later. Nope, nothing there. What we got? Oop, another sheet. Within context, I think every language is probably a dumb language. Only because, like, so taking English, for example, what's the running joke? It is a language that took 3 other languages and beat them up and crammed them together, or it's 4 languages masquerading in a trench coat. That's fair. Oop, there's another sheet now that I remember. All right, how many is that? 5. Oop, wait. I just missed another one. Is this just a bunch of random junk? This is a bunch of random junk. Okay. Oh man, this is a pretty nice office for somebody. Although lack of computer and everything would drive me a little nuts. And there's a random diary. Okay. Bathroom. There's a curtain there. All right. So that's 8 sheets in one house. Okay, okay, Zomboid. You are spoiling me for choice, and I am concerned. Ah! Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Cool. All right, Mossy, it's all good. I enjoy you. Well, yeah, I do enjoy having you here, but thank you for being here either way. I will do my best to be more conversational because I noticed I'm being very quiet. Whether y'all think so or not, my brain does. But I understand the dealing with neighbors problem. I wish you luck and safety. Okay, so there's probably gonna be an alarm on this house. I don't know if I want to risk it. Let's not risk it. Oh, come on. It's just a bush. No. Disinfect first, because apparently infections are a thing nowadays. Alright. I need to work on my weight. To be fair, that is a relatively easy thing to do. Just, eat soups. Oh, alright. Door is already open. Thank you. Whoever panicked and ran out of the house. And there be more curtains. Alright. So, through other trolling through Reddits and things like that, apparently zombies do see you on the second floor of buildings. So I will probably need more curtains than I want to give myself credit for. Ooh, keyring. Alright. Already read that. What is on... Oh, it's a house key. Dang it. I was hoping it was going to be a car key. And I hear more zombies. That is... That's a bread knife? That is not a bread knife. That's a freaking machete. What are you smoking, Zomboid? Okay, there's another curtain that I can grab later. And another one, and another one. Okay. So... Ah, there we are. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, there's a few of them. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure I can take care of all that. Somehow. No. Fuck you. Okay. And swing, bada, swing. Is that a 2 for 1? That was a 2 for 1. Nice. Okay. Apparently that maintenance upped the damage that I do. I'm not going to complain about that. Kitchen knife. I will take that. 3 more sheets. And the alcohol swipes go back into the fanny pack. 11 sheets. Oh, okay. Thought they were a lot closer than that. Which is fair. And I think I need to switch out the dress somewhere already. Because I'm seeing holes in the pants area. High visibility. I will take the screws. I will take the work boots. Don't know how quickly I will run through shoes, but I will always take work shoes or waterproof boots or anything like that because their stomping capacity is so much better. Okay. Now I can go back into the house And continue looting. Maintenance level 2 decreases the chance of melee weapons being damaged, trained through melee combat. Oh, okay, so increases attack speed and damage when using long blunt weapons, reduces muscle strain. And same for axes. Cool. Okay, so English is my first language. It is my only language. But when I saw this, my brain went to forging. Like, no. I hate the human brain sometimes. Alright, banjo, battery, hacksaw, measuring tape, safety goggles. I'm going to leave those alone. No curtains, but a jumbo jet flying overhead. Alright, dust mask, funnel, no sheets. I need to find a propane tank. For, oh, what's the damn thing? For the, welding skill set, I'll need a propane tank, I think, to refill the welding torch. I don't know exactly because I've never tried it officially. Fireplace poker, tree branch, tongs, twigs. Okay, what's in the bookcase? Ooh, CDs. Okay. Assuming there's a downstairs. Nope, this is a bathroom. But there is another curtain. Alright, how many curtains do I now have? 14. I think I still need at least 7 more. Oh, this is such an expensive project that I'm doing. There we go. T-shirt, tank top. Okay. Oh. No, still looking for food. Oh, should not be, but... Okay. Can opener, forks, plates, tongs, honey. I'll take you. Because you're a condiment, technically. Empty pot would be nice, but I would rather go for buckets. Battery, cheesecloth, glue, stop. Loot goblins, stop it. Ooh, I will take all of that and get that back home. Same with this. What is empty glass, plastic cup? Don't care. Baking tray, oysters, rotten. Saucepan with pasta, rotten. Ugh, that would stink. Oysters and soured pasta. Whew. More curtains. Give me. Light bulbs, twine, music, okay. Hair gel, paperback, antidepressants, soap. Candle, leash. I am so panicked. Is it because I'm covered in blood? It is probably because I'm covered in blood. Okay. Bookshelves. Nothing of consequence. Alright, there's a bathroom in there. I'm gonna go wash up as much as I can. This is probably like the most inefficient way to take care of issues. Wash myself. Alright, and wash all clothing, and that's gonna take... Okay, I got plenty of water. Rabbit, heyo! Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit. How you doing today? How's life treating you? I hope it's all good, though. There. And the crowbar. Hopefully that will get rid of the stress problems. Alright. Oof. Back-to-back calls. That's... I want to say that sucks because part of me agrees it completely and utterly sucks. But it also means you're gainfully employed, so it's only so bad it can be, right? Another sheet. Okay, no issues. I appreciate you being here anyway. Okay, I have a question for y'all. When I say that, does it sound nice? Because in my brain, I'm like, why are you saying that? That sounds so rude. I just don't know. Because I'm apparently socially inept. Not catastrophically, but, you know, just enough. In my own opinion. Hacksaw, sewing kit, twine. It sounds nice. I appreciate that. Okay. Just checking in, because apparently that's what my brain demands of me. I will try to keep that in check a little bit, though, just so it's not repetitive. Garter belt. Ooh, another curtain. Alright. Oop, and another one. And I'm over encumbered. Alright, let's get home. How many do I have? 9 plus... So 28 sheets. That's actually pretty good. I will take that and... go put the food away in the main house. And then probably eat some breakfast. Get a scratch from the bushes because reasons. And head to the project base. Why did I skip this house? I don't know. Moving on. Oh, because the front door was locked and I was worried about house alarms. That's why I skipped it. Hello, my friend. There goes 1. And 2. And there's another one. Wilson. I really should be taking all of these clothes. Just because I'm not... Okay, those are empty for trash reasons. What are you trying to say, Adrian? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Alright. Food to the freezer and or fridge. Salmon, pickles, peas, salsa to the freezer. Corn, hamburger, lettuce, carrots, ice cream. I know the freezer would utterly ruin the ice cream, but... Or not the ice cream, the lettuce and the eggplant, because ice crystals, formation, and all that. But assuming the power lasts, how's that stale already? Balsamic vinegar can go into storage. Along with the chips, and the rest of this, except for the sheets, can all go up here. Except for other medications. Those have a specific box somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. Right there. Are those beta blockers? Reduces panic, yes. Because that's driving me nuts. Alright, do I have a meal cooked and ready to be eaten? I do not. Okay. Oh, my nose. Ugh. Okay, those can go in there. And keep adding the stale stuff. Avocado, 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 avocado. This is going to be an avocado stir fry. Oh, that sounds disgusting. All right, we're down to the seasoning. It's avocado and cucumber. Whew, that is an interesting flavor palette that I am terrified to try. All right, added salsa for seasoning. I think I'm in the wrong spot to get everything. Yes, I was. All right. More spices. More hits to boredom and unhappiness. Go. Excellent. Add rosemary. I need to find a lot more seasonings. All right, let's cook this. To the oven. Oh. Oops. Let's eat a quarter of that. Why is my heart racing? Like, whatever. You know, I have a better answer. That's going to go in the freezer. And I will cook that when I get back. All right. 26 sheets. Do I have any in my storages here? Well, there's mask, whistle. Cigarettes, doorknob, duct tape, pliers, stone. Screw, nope. A lot of boots, though. I'm here for all the excess boots. Okay, that one's empty. I'm just going to check all the local storages I have here to make sure I'm not leaving any sheets behind. Tarp, spade, iron. Okay. Nothing there. Jeans, clothing washer. Used to dry. Oh, no, that's. Holy crap. Okay. I could actually use those for laundry. Awesome. Okay, nothing there. Don't think there's anything here that I can use. And apparently I cannot repair crowbars. Makes sense, but how would you wear down a crowbar, though? It's hard to iron unless it starts bending in awkward directions. It's not gonna outright fail. Unless you're telling me I swing that hard. Okay, I'm gonna leave those curtains there. Do I have... Nope. Check that bedroom last. Alright, what do we got in here? Baseball, flashlights, no sheets. What about this place? Nope. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. Only because I do not know my own self. Okay, soap suit pants, leather pants, CD player, golf cap. Cool, 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 cool. All right. 26 sheets. I have no idea how many. How am I hungry again? I just ate. Then again, I need my calories to go up anyway. Quarter of 30 is not going to be that much food. Let's eat half of what's left, and we'll see what that gives me for a moodlet. Full to bursting. Okay. And that was the entire pot, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay. And I'm still losing weight. That's not good. All right. Let's head to the project site, install all the curtains. How much extra weight do I have? I can get 2 more. Let's see if I can get 2 more sheets. There's one. Not climbing through. You know what? Fine. That's a door, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, remove curtains. Coffee. Ooh. Stop being a loot goblin, Atrum. Come on. You have a purpose. Do your purpose. Alright, and that will be 28 sheets. So that will be capacity for the backpack. Yep. Remove. Alright, so on my person, I can handle 3 more. Ski goggles. Okay. Nuts, bolts, tarps. What's on the floor? Half mask, respirator, jack. And 1 and 2. Remove curtains. And there's 3. All right. Now we head off. Oh, it's almost August. Oh, crap, it's almost August. The only reason I say that is because 1 month closer to winter, but it's also going to be hot as hell. And I still have yet to fully get my... Well, okay. Base secured, generators discovered, fuel source applied, and everything else that I don't know what I'm missing at the moment. Apparently I am hallucinating the sounds of zombies. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Oh, I have to do this one at a time. Container info. Okay, you're about to get 10 liters, and I'm getting tired. Okay. Alright, walls are torn down. And yeah, welding torch, and so I can work on those when I get back. Alright, I need to apply. Add a sheet. Add a sheet. I'm just going to go around the entire damn building. curtain. Close curtain. Close curtain. All right. So many. Why did I have to pick a building that like half the walls are glass? Wait, what was that? Oh, natural water source. Okay. All right. I did it. Yeah, let's try and open the window on a gigantic ass pane of glass. Yep, natural water source. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. Close curtain. Close curtain. Excellent. Okay. Let's keep going. So many goddamn windows. Is that water? Or is that just lighting? I don't know. And I don't know if it matters. Okay, I think for safety, though, I'm going to... I think I'm going to barricade these doors and have this door as my entry and exit point on this side of the building. I have no idea how safe that's going to be, but that's the plan I'm going to stick to right now. Oh, excuse me. All right. And add a sheet. Close the curtain. I need to move that plant outside. Do I really need to? No. I'm just... All right. Might as well try to get some running in, right? All right, need 3 planks on the outside for this one. That one needs a curtain. I don't know how the mechanics work because it probably doesn't need a curtain because I think all 4 boards technically close off the space for visibility purposes, but I'm just being hyper paranoid right now. Okay, what's down here? Nothing of abject consequence. And I just kind of realized I'll need to figure out how to sort and... Ooh, I'll take that. Your loot goblin showing again, Atrum. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. Shh, shh. Oh, I cannot stay focused for nothing, can I? That goes outside. Okay, that's a solid door. That's going to get barricaded. Actually, I think I will leave this door open and barricade that one. Just have entry points more spread out and distinct. Okay, all these walls are going to get torn down, so I have no idea how many sledgehammers that's going to take. I can imagine quite a lot. All these sanctioned or interior walls are going to come down. All these interior walls. Yeah, this is a massive base that I've selected for myself. Close curtains. If I can make it work, I'm going to be ecstatic. I think I might be lucky enough to have enough sheets to visually secure this entire building. Close curtains. And close curtains. There we go. Because, yeah, it's only that one window, and I will have everything on the first floor hidden away. I don't know if she's still here, Foundation, but I think you might have missed her. She had to go take care of some shopping business. But I do hope she's still here to say hello, keep everybody in conversation. All right. That is... Every window has been covered on the first floor. And for some reason, my head is spinning from blood pressure. Is that what euphoria feels like? All right, I'm ready to listen, Foundation. What you got? It's good, but a bit too much butter in the recipe. Fair enough. Yeah, those are just going to be stuck open. I can't do anything about those windows. Well, okay, that's not true. I can build a floor. I could take out the railing here, build a floor, and then install protections there. I don't know how... Didn't even use all the butter. Okay, how much butter did it call for? Because this sounds like an obscene amount of butter, the way you're describing it. 4 sheets left. Okay. Where would I put the... Honestly, I think I'd put the bedroom here. Lots of visibility for downstairs in case it gets broken into. So yeah. That's going to be the future bedroom. Do I need to put the sheets up on the wall? No. But my brain is going to make me do it because I wasn't raised a quitter? I don't know. 30 grams of butter for 225 grams of cheddar cheese. Only use 175 Grammys of cheese, so... Alright. I have no idea what that means. Hold on. Let me, Google become my friend one more time. Take off caps lock. A stick of butter is 30 grams. Okay, yeah, that's a... Well, okay, did you toast the butter... Sorry, did you toast the bread with the butter? Or was the butter added on as kind of in Project Zomboid a flavor or a spice? Because if you toasted the bread with the butter, I can see using that much. But for like just smearing on, that I agree, that sounds like a lot of butter. At least like flavor-wise, that sounds like a lot of butter. But in either case, the concept of the food still sounds amazing. And I think the rain has stopped. Close that curtain. Add a sheet. 30 grams are in the pot with the cheese. Okay, gotcha. Wait, with the cheese? So how do you put all this together? Like, is it Wait, hold on. I had it up. I read it, and my brain forgot what I read. Ah, okay. Got it. I am tracking. Bread is toasted without the butter, but you use the butter and the cheese to melt down into a quasi-slurry. I say quasi because I don't have a better word for it. And then that is poured and or smeared over the bread. I mean, that still sounds amazing, but I am still of the mindset that's probably a little too much butter. Especially when you take into account the fact that the cheese, when it melts, will... Like, there's too much fat in that entire meal. Because you get fat from the cheese, fat from the butter, and there's no... Hold on. Rich blend of... Okay, sharp cheddar, so there is some bite to the cheese to cut through. Beer, ale to help cut through the fat. Mustard. Okay, never mind. There is stuff in there to cut... like, flavor palate-wise on the tongue to cut through the fat. So, yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Is it wrong that my brain is saying, you know, it'd probably be better with some bacon? To be fair, that's probably just my American brain. Or garlic powder for some reason. I don't know why, but my flavor palette has a solid bent towards garlic. Okay, are these stairs or is this just a hole? These are stairs. Okay. Wanted to use the bacon but didn't find it. Couldn't find bacon? See, okay, yeah, season to taste. That's fair. Goatee instead of a full bushy beard. Wait, did that use the entire razor? Yep, that used the entire razor. Okay. Not gonna burn. Had to use a pack of bacon in the fridge that you wanted to use up. So somebody beat you to it. I'm sorry. What's going on, Mossy? Sounds like you're losing a fight over there. Bandages. No, see. I know it's a mistype, but I am all for it. Oh, that's the wrong button. You are at war with your neighbors. That's right. You were cut... Wait, how are you back from cutting the grass already? Oh, alright. I am all for the nickname wars. Bring it on. I assumed it was a mistype, but apparently I was wrong. Alright. This is probably a bad idea. But let's sleep on the couch. And the rain has passed. Unless I'm just that deep of a sleeper, which I doubt it. Oh, no, rain is still here. Okay. Halfway done, neighbors just let their dog out, and it barks at... Yep. Understood. I completely understand. Oh, I will admit I kind of hate the people around me who have dogs. Even though I have one and I love dogs, I hate the people because they just, you know, sitting here shaking my head because, just so not worth it. So much noise and chaos. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I'm sorry about the dog attacking you, Mossy. That's never a fun situation to feel. And I can understand Foundation. Okay, I'm halfway lying, because I could see myself eating that on a consistent basis, but the flavor palette would have to change radically every single time. And it would probably have to be accompanied by other stuff. Oh yeah, 100% Mossy. It's definitely the owner's fault, without question or hesitation. It just sucks because you can't really control the stupidity. Disassemble. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Foundation. There is a lot of fat, but I mean, there's also protein, a little bit of plant fiber, so... I mean, as long as it's not like every single meal of the day, you're probably fine. So, yeah, I think we're both pretty much saying the same thing of... I'm just going to stop talking because I feel... I agree with you. Is what I'm trying to say. Alright, scrap wood goes... Oh, there's the razor. Bandage goes there. Alright. It used up an entire baguette. How long of a baguette? I feel like there's one critical piece of information that we need. Alright, Google, you're my friend again. So we're talking like 15 centimeters of baguette or more? Or am I just completely off base here? I'm going to keep that couch. 15, okay, so... That's a... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that... Oh, man. I do have to apologize. My brain is panicking over the cheese. Because I am one of the unfortunate souls who is lactose intolerant. So all that cheese, even with medications like Lactaid to help process it better, I think I would have a bad afternoon. Alright, free planks. And let's walk our way home. How many planks? That's a window. And that is a leak. Okay. Not lactose intolerance. You lucky bastard. Oh, I had nails on me. Okay, cool. Now the problem is I don't know how to clean the pot. Like, is it cheese residue that you're having an issue with? How did I have enough nails? Oh, it pulled from here. Okay. Because, I mean, the easy answer is, at least for me, put it back on the stove, get it hot, and drop some water in there so it can boil off the cheese residue if there's anything there. At least if you want to try and cut down on heavy scrubbing. But another easy answer, put it in the sink, fill it with water, let it sit for like an hour or two, and you should be able to scrub away 90% of it. Wipe away 90%, scrub away the last little bit. And like for cast iron and things like that, that's fine. Well, yeah, the butter is a problem, but... Doesn't soap cut the butter, or is it just more of a, it gets coagulated in a separate place and you still have to worry about the pipes being clogged with cooking grease and all that? At which point, easy way to start, hot water into the pot to let the grease and everything float to the top, paper towel to collect the grease, and then boil away the water to soften up the food. Yeah. And if you don't have paper towels, you can always use a rag. I don't think it'll work quite as well. The whole pot? I know you're probably talking about the my brain. Quit being my brain. Alright. Those are exterior. Those have sheets. You know what? It is dark and dreary, so... Hold on. Skills. Carpentry. I am getting a 5 times boost. Yep. Window. Barricade. Alright. Apologize. It's going to be a lot of knocking and loading bars for this little bit. Ooh, stretchy arms. Fill it with warm water, dishwasher shit, leave it for 20 minutes. If there's any stuff still stuck to the scrap with a knife gently and resoak. Yep, agreed. So, I halfway just realized I do have a bit of a problem with this base. I don't know how I'm going to get water connected to the sinks later. Because from the Reddit posts and everything that I've been reading to try and understand this game better, or play it better... Ooh, excuse me. Some soap water in it till a person that knows what to do comes home. That is one solution. Probably not the kindest, but it is one solution. And please understand when I say kindest, it's more of a... As the person who does the dishwashing in my... Well, actually, never mind. It is not a bad thing. It is just me being snippy or flippant or I don't know. Am I out of nails? I'm out of nails. How am I out of nails? Well, okay, to be fair, I only had 21 on me, so it makes sense that I'm out of nails. It's more a question of Doggo was having waiting for a walk. Yeah. Go give him a good walk foundation. We will be here when you come back. Yeah. I got you, Mossy. Because, like, I'm not... It's not complaining for the sake of complaining. It comes from a genuinely good place. Nails. Where are my nails? Then Lonely Island kicks into my brain. Where are the trash cans? I have no idea. Oh, wait. Nope, not trash cans. Speaking of trash cans, though, unpack, and let's put you down. Really wish I could turn these into water collectors. Alright. Do I have food here? I do. Older than both you, Tom. Yep. I have no spices, so this is going to be... Okay, hold on. One of them is older, over 10. Okay, so it's real probably that some kids are younger than you. Yeah, it is a good song. 100%, it is a good song. There we go. Let's cook on this one. All right. Backup weapons, tools. Excuse me. Scrap wood. That does not need to be on my person. That can go in here, I think. Yeah. I mean, can't I carve this stuff? Oh, no, I need carving level 1. Speaking of carving level 1, how far am I? Not far enough. Yeah. I think all of Lonely Island, like, almost all their beats are really good for drinking songs. That's sadness. Ooh, cinnamon. I'll be taking that home. I'll be taking those home. And I need to read all of those. Painkillers coming home. Not yet. Let's grab a magazine now that I think about it. Or one of these. Make a timer. Glass bottle, glass jar. Yeah. Might have messed up. Turn that off so it stops burning. And now we can read this. Oh, that is a thick recipe. Holy crap. Or magazine. Okay. Ooh, potato. And that's on my person, so those need to go back here. Yep. Alright, let's eat. I think half of that will be enough. Yeah. Never mind. What happened? I don't know. Guess we'll finish eating that, put that in the fridge, and get back to work. Well fed. Or full to bursting, okay. Nails. Still trying to find nails. Oh, that is so much light. I'm all for it. Alright, fire. Nope. Box of nails. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you. A person. Turn off. Put back into the satchel. Hacksaw into the satchel. Where's the box of nails? Never mind. Okay. The pots need to go out here. Okay. And because I'm an American and this is an American country, eggs need to be refrigerated. I mean, probably not, but... Alright. Back to building. That's all barricaded up. That's mostly barricaded up. And window, barricade. There should be 4 more planks to finish off this window. There's 2. I think I did the math right. Cool. 3. And 4. Oh, no, 1 there. Okay. Come on. Come on. Excellent. And there's nothing on the floor. Nine feels excessive. All right. Thwacka, thwacka, thwacka. I'm sorry. My brain just went to, I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Alright, there's one more to go for there. Alright, there's that window. And I'll need to double and triple this stuff up, but we'll get there. So part of me is like, I should do this off stream. But I don't want to be the kind of person who just, oh yeah, I did, some mining off stream and got 3 chests full of diamonds equivalency, so I'll just let y'all deal with the painful drudgery of this game. And I do have the skill to make water collectors, so I should also do that. Should also build stairs, because going back to the whole water for the sinks question, I know the methodology is to have a bucket of water above the sink on either the floor above or the floors above. And if your plumbing is a high enough skill level, you can just connect everything up and it works. That failed. Why'd that fail? It's not nails. I know I still have nails. Yes, I still have a lot of nails. Plank was too far away. Okay. So, with this building, there's a ground floor, there's a second floor, and I think I need to build stairs to get to the 3rd floor, or to get to the roof, to install the barrels, to then connect to the sinks. I hope that's how it can work. Because if I have to, destroy the roof so I can put barrels on the 2nd floor, I'm going to lose my mind. But at the exact same time, I could probably have the 1st floor be nothing but storage and put all the sinks into the 2nd floor and just connect them that way to the roof. But in either case, I need to get to the roof, so I need to build stairs to get me to the roof, so I can do all the shenaniganery that I want / need to do there. I'm out of planks. How am I out of planks? I'm not going to worry about it. Carpentry level 4. Alright. I do not know what that allows me to do. Carpentry. Level 2, level 2, level 2. Any of this? Alright. Advanced frame backpack. I wonder what its carrying capacity is. Make stag head trophy. Cool. What about building from carpentry? Alright, I can make gates, I can make stairs, I can make doors, I can make door frames, and floors. It's a level 4 skill? Oh, advanced walls. Okay, gotcha. Wooden stairs. 13 planks? Holy crap. It makes sense, but holy crap. Oh. I do not like that sight, so I'm going to go check for zombies. Okay, it was just the trees. Oh, I hope this isn't flooding. Natural water source. Let's get nice and cleaned up. Yeah, it's cold. It's fair. All containers, and then all weapons. Speed up a little bit. Okay. Let's get back out of the rain. I need to cut those down. One second. Okay, that was a misclick, and that's why I'm going to barricade that door now. I think I actually will do that now. It'll be a bit of a waste, but that's fine with me. I think I'm already carrying a plank. Yes, I am. Alright, let's go barricade that door and get it locked down good and tight. Alright, these doors are now impassable. No, okay. Impassable to me in the sense that I cannot just open them and carry on. Are they impassable to zombies? No, because zombies can still break them down if they want to. I think that's 2. Yep, 3. This will be 4. Alright, so I'll need to get another tree and a third for this space on the inside. How did you do that, Foundation? What were you playing? And in either case, I'm sorry to hear that. It's never fun to have your controllers break on you. Even if you can quickly go and restock your necessities. And I am burning experience. Well, no, it's 2.5, so... I do need to find a skill book, though. Yeah, I'll put it there. Alright, so that's 4, 5, 9. It's 3 logs to finish this wall on the inside. Okay, how's the hammer doing? Quite well. Excellent. Played Jedi Fallen Order. X button didn't work, so he tried mouse and it worked after that. Tried the controller again and it worked again. I mean, it might not be broken. It could just be a sticky button for the moment. But yeah, probably something to look into in terms of... in terms of what, Atrum? Expecting it to fail? That sounds horrible. Okay. Accepting standard wear and tear, I think is what I'm trying to say. I appreciate it. Yep. Or a bug. That also is very likely. Man, I'm getting lucky. 43. Oh, yeah, that's right. 43% chance to break everything, so I should be getting more planks per deconstruction. So maybe I don't need as many trees as I think. Still haven't found a car yet. Yep. Alright, give me that plank. I can go finish that one window. And, ooh, free nails. Yes, please. Man, this rainstorm is lasting for a while. I am concerned. By what? By the possibility that... My brain just stopped working.
Oh my god, my brain really did stop working.
That it's going to be a storm that knocks out the power, and I don't have generators or anything else set up at the moment to compensate for the loss of power. Does that really matter? Probably not. Okay, I need more carpentry before I can mess with those. That is fine. Do I want to deconstruct all of the chairs? Because I don't think the chairs are going to do what I want. I think what I need to do is put counters all along the walls to prevent the zombies from crawling through. But again, I have no idea how that works. I'm kind of hungry for planks, assuming I can get them. This is taking a while for a chair. Hey, but I got a plank. I'll take it. Yeah. Alright. Bonus radius, weather effect, mushrooms, plus 20%, wild plants, plus 5%, wild herbs, plus 5%, firewood, plus 50. Oh, yeah. Orange Celsius is much better drink than the other two flavors I've tried. And yeah, take all of that. I can go close up that window. Hell yeah. Alright. 5 done. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I need 1 there and 2 there, so that's... Yep, these chairs are going to get broken down. Apparently I have to wait. I'm okay with waiting. Oh god, it is... It's getting long. I am a little terrified to look at it right now. Oi, come on. The chairs are right there. Let me get at the chairs. There we are. Where is my to play? I have it saved off somewhere. Alright, so Don't Escape, 4 Days to Survive, Ark Survival, Age of Mythology, Total War, Warhammer 3, Last Stand, Union City, Lords of Football, Dwarf Fortress, Enlisted, Minecraft, Repo, SCP, Read Along. That's not really a game, so I'll skip that one. I have that one in there twice. Crusader Kings. And then I have the... I'm missing... No, I don't want the plank. Can I get the chair? Give me the chair. There we are. And that's what I've saved off. What am I missing from the Discord? Yep, Star Wars Fallen Order, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So that's 13. Revolution Idol, 14. So, yeah, it is 14 games deep at the moment. I need to make note of the other ones. Yeah. Oh, and then Star Wars The Force Unleashed. So that's 15, 16, I think 17, because I think it's a trilogy. I don't remember. But yeah, it is a daunting list. Fallen Order. Survivor. That technically is not a game. Yep. Force Unleashed. And Revolution Idol. Although, to be fair, I don't think I will ever actually stream Revolution Idol. It just... I don't know how that would work as a stream. Anywho, alright, what's on the floor? Planks, I will take. Nails, I will take. Scrap wood, just to get it out of the way. Alright, is that everything in this corner? Yes, it is. So I have a plank there, and I'm getting hungry. Again? Dude! I will say this, I'm glad they do not currently simulate having to go poop. I have no idea how annoying that would be. I can imagine. Okay, so I need a plank there. And then 4, 8, 12. That's just for this half the building. So that's 4 logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I think that is enough construction for now. So head home, get some food, and I want to say go exploring, but until this project is done, there's not really much reason to go hunting for stuff. Not really, anyway. Painkillers can stay, razors can stay, nails go into the satchel. Fillet, long stick, twigs. Okay, so that's realistic. I can throw all those away. And the axes are outside. Alright, where is my sledgehammer? Can I move these? Yes, I can. Okay. How heavy are these things? 20. Okay, so that's gonna really overpower my encumbrance for a while. Are these worth it? Storage of 65. Yes, they are worth it. And since the internals are all fortified, it's going to go right there. Now, are these actually... Yep, internal storage of 65, which is the same as a crate, I think. Okay, I'm scared. This storm is lasting way too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's a lot of games. Disassemble wooden bench. And the clock is just going to have to stay there. I can move it, but I cannot deconstruct it as far as I know. Because even if I take out the wall, the clock just floats in the, do I really want to say in the ether? I mean, it works. My brain just doesn't like it for stupid reasons. Alright, one of these needed a plank. This one needed a plank. Alright, that window is done. Oh god. I really should be doing this on a server. Because this is an actual base, not for one person. Alright, all these are empty, so I can move them one at a time. Where's my sledgehammer? I don't know. Yeah, 45% chance to break. That's disappointing, but it makes sense. Alright, there's 2 breaking. Breaking? Broken. Come on. I get it's 45% chance, but this feels like a 90-something% chance. Hey! Got 2 out of 5? Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, we're just going to install you there. And health is still good. How's that scratch doing? Healed up. Excellent. Now, can I move you? 45% chance to break. Okay. Let's try it. Awesome. Alright, one of you goes there. And one of you goes in my hands. And we go upstairs. Try and train up the running skill a little bit. Okay. And place there. Why can't I place there? Because I need both of these on my person, I'm willing to bet. Yep. Alright, what kind of sleep quality is this? Average. Okay, so I think to fix that I need a pillow. But I can take care of that later. Yes, disassemble. And then disassemble. Oh, okay, I gotta wait. I was hoping I could queue it up, but apparently not. Yep, that's fine. Okay. So, primary concerns that I have for this location. Huge space. That is what it is. Huge storage for the loot goblin in me. That is what it is. Defensibility. Working on that. Because on top of all the interior planks and barricading that I need to do, I also need to put out an exterior wall, probably double if not triple layered, but that is so many hours of literally what's happening right now. A hammer hitting the wall over and over and over again, so I don't know how effective it will be. And I need to get to sleep. I need to get some food. Do I have caffeine pills? Yes, I do. It won't solve much of a problem, but it will buy me a few hours. Alright, get those on my person. And we can head downstairs. I'll drop the planks off somewhere and then walk home. God damn, like just in my head, all of this floor space. I know I'm saying this a lot, and I apologize for that, but it's just, this is a huge floor, and I'm just thinking of all the storage. Because, so the difference between the wall lockers and the crates is it's 65 per crate, and you can stack crates up to 3 tall. So the wall lockers are actually inefficient. Because instead of having just 65 per tile, I can have 195 per tile. Which just feels absurd. I know that's mostly how the math works. But again, I still need to figure out generator and all that. Nails into the satchels. Scrap wood will go down in the dumpster as I try to figure out, well, not figure out. I need to cut down more trees to get more branches and more sticks to do more carving to get the skill up, but I also need to read books to get the skill up faster. Alright. And I need to clean up the floor. Okay. So backpack is empty. I could actually just leave that here. Could also just sleep here. I could, but I'm not going to. Oh, and it's foggy too. Okay. At 12 in the afternoon, it's foggy. Oh, man. Okay. So, 73.4 degrees Fahrenheit, active rain, active fog. This has got to be the most uncomfortable weather I have ever seen in this game. Because this is like you walk outside, you're instantly sweating. There is no... Yeah, there is no, I'm just comfortable and, you know, this is nice. This is... Oh, God, this is so uncomfortable to think about. And did that carpet break down? Huh. Interesting. Alright. I have... Oh. Salmon went off. Damn it. Put that in the pack. Wait. Alright. Fresh, stale. Pork chop is stale. Salmon is rotten. I need to get that out of here. Did I put it in the freezer? I did not. I'm going to eat half of that just to get the calories into my system. There's one frying pan. Where's the other? Where's the stir fry? I had to stir fry, right? Wasn't stupid and left it on the fridge, or oh no, there it is. It's in the freezer. And it is uncooked. Okay, so you can go to the fridge, and I'll cook you when I wake up. After I get rid of this rotten salmon. Oh, I hope this degrades naturally. It probably won't, knowing my luck. Yeah, that rain's insane right now. Alright, let's sleep. And thirsty? Why am I thirsty? Because, no, it's not empty yet. Okay, I'm good. I was moderately confused by what I was seeing, but I see it. I understand it. Okay. Wine. Fluid transfer. Yeah. Alright. Close that. Wine goes there. Let's fill you with water. How much is left? Alright, about 4 days. And where's that cleaning liquid? You're actually empty. Okay, you're going to go into a trash can because I have no use for you anymore. Or at least no active use. And why a trash can? So I can actually destroy it and have it not be a problem anymore. Okay, what do I need from the neighborhood? I need books. Do I have books? Skill books specifically. I know I have some. I'm just checking storage that I have immediately available. Okay, not there. So which skill books do I have? Alright, agriculture, carpentry 2, cooking, fishing, glassmaking, a bunch of magazines, trapping. Not as many as I thought I did. Boss fight time. What's the... Oh, alright. I wish you luck, Foundation. Took me a second to catch up, but I wish you luck. Alright. I think the library is somewhere around here, but I think the school's also here. Giant bat. Does not sound like fun. At all. Yeah, I think it's exploring time, so... one of these two is a church. I can't remember. I think this one's the church, so I don't know what this one is. I think this is the school, so I want to go there, and I want to try and find a library or a bookstore. I am specifically seeking out skill books today. Really wish the car still worked. Let's get that run on. And why isn't the music playing? Probably because it's so chill and relaxing that nothing's happening, so there's no mood to set. Thank fuck that's done. I agree, Moss. 110% agree. What do you cut with? Is it an actual like motorized lawnmower, electric lawnmower, push mower, weed whacker? What is your grass care of choice? If you do not mind me asking. Electric mower. Okay. It doesn't pull itself. Eh. Why am I asking stupid questions? Because I want to have a conversation. And why you question yourself? Because reasons. Alright. Yep, I pulled all of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's all of them. Cool. Random note for nothing. Okay. Yeah, so when I was younger, my family actually bought a full-on push mower. Like, it's all mechanical operations that kickstart the thing, and it was a nightmare to actually cut grass with that, because it forces you to be consistent. Yeah, I agree. Very much ew. Okay. You know, I don't understand. I don't care. Money! What kind of foods do we have here? Stale burrito. Milk is good. Yogurt's fresh? Really? Alright. Oh man, there's so many sodas out here. Fruit muffin. Yeah. Let's suck that down for some calories. But the hot dog is stale. That makes absolutely no sense. Although, going back to the push mower thing, it was a very interesting show to have all the grass clippings get arced up behind you. Very entertaining for a young mind to watch all that going through. All right, let's eat some more. Trying to get that to at least stay level. And I know I'm getting distracted from my main purpose. Ooh, yes. And what was the main purpose? Good God. All right, I'm curious. Gorgara. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. You have fun with that foundation. I'm gonna go have nightmares now. Not really, but I mean, yeah, I definitely do not. What the hell is Rumelade? That just sounds terrifying. Alright. Get back on task. Skill books. And yeah, skill books in the school. Gurney. Megaphone, O2 tank, rubber hose, scalpel. Okay. I've already been to that vehicle, obviously. Alright. Is this actually a school? I think so. Alright. No alarm yet. Into the backpack. Hacksaw into the satchel. That can go on the floor. Alright. This is not a school. This looks like a government building. I think that is accurate. Ah! Alright, homeboy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's a wonderful muse, isn't she? What's your concept, Mossy? Just out of curiosity. This was a bathroom. Yeah. Nothing to worry about there. That's just a hole. Blech. Not a hole. A dead-end hallway. Alright. Where's the light switch for this place? There you are. Alright. Ginger ale pop. Chips, sour cream, and pretzels. These are all good things. No idea. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe. What is this place? Oh, it is a school. Okay, I just happened to go in to the administrative side first. Another satchel with more books. Lunchbox with everything inside, guaranteed to be rotten. A cigarette pack. Oh, this is a hardcore school. Okay. And cafeteria, everything's going to be rotten here. Ooh, tin can. If I ever get to blacksmithing, that has a purpose. Refrigerators? Yes, you have. Is anything in the refrigerators? Beef patty, stale. Put that in the freezer. All this into that central freezer. Alright, what about down here? Aluminum foil fillet knife, rotten ham, twine, kitchen knife. Aluminum flour muffin tray. Okay. It is a school. Rice paper. Interesting. What's in the garbage bag? Lemon meringue pie, magazine, salt. Okay, I'll take the garbage bag. Garbage bag to the floor. Okay. Yeah, if nothing else, I can practice sharpening on that knife and just wait for it to fail catastrophically. This looks like a bathroom. Yep. Leading to gymnasium. Alright, where's the lights? There's the light switch. Oh, please don't be any zombies. Please don't be any zombies. Okay, that's bright. Ooh, storage room. What do we have in here? A gym mat. Place in a tent to increase sleeping comfort. Good to know. Badminton racket. Hockey goalie. Shin pads. Ice hockey net guard. Ups the discomfort. Okay. Metal baseball bat. Taking that. Oh man, that's... Whew. Okay, so I think that's more administration. I'm still trying to find skill books. There's the light switch. Oh, do I have to go desk by desk? Yes, I have to go desk by desk. Looks like somebody beat me to this place already. What about the teacher's desk over here? Anything? Nothing. That's just a table and... Ooh, a locker. Adhesive tape. I already have fishing 2. I think I already have mechanics 2. Take them all the same. Gum, lighter, gum, varsity jacket, notebook, philosophical quotes, and CD player, okay. Nothing on the floor. Let's keep going. Right, CD player, Halloween mask. Alright, you know what? I'm going to wear that. Beanie, Cool Kids November. Okay, combination padlock. Another CD. Friendship bracelet. Alright, I mean, if nothing else, plenty of carpentry skill, or at least components. Break all these down and probably get like 4 or 5 planks, I would guess. It's not the most efficient use of my time, but... did I already check this list out? Yes. Okay. Combination padlock, CD player. A lot of CD players. Ooh, I saw a backpack. What is in the backpack? A random book, not a skill book. I'm just going to treat all those rooms the same. Probably going to miss out on some loot if I do, but... Oh, wait, there we go. Cooking 3. So apparently I want to find a bookstore, not necessarily a school. Pencil case, sheet of paper, a comic book. Oh, wait, what's in the satchels? Comic books. Another entertainment book, money. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. There we go. Copper, lupine, paperback. What did I say? A loop. What the heck is that? Oh, it's clothing. Why do I feel like that's a bra? Google, I need your help. How do you spell this thing? L-O-U-P-E. High-powered magnifier. What the fuck? I am so confused. Anyway. Okay. Second floor. Here we go. Oh, that was dark. All right. Yes, there's what I'm hoping. What was all that? I'll take the bandage. Alright, I apologize. I need a bio break, so I will be back in 10-15 minutes, I think. Hopefully Project Zomboid will keep the music going in the background, but I will be back. So I see that there is sound, but I do not hear it. Either way, I am back. Let's get back into this. Alright. Still on the hunt for skill books, as many as I could find and collect, and calculator, combinator. I mean, I'm definitely coming back here for cold weather gear. I appreciate that, Mossy. Alright, yep. Notepad, notebook, nothing there. And school classroom. That's the word, Atrum, not schoolroom. It's a classroom. You know this. No skill books. Disappointing. I'm not going to bother with the rags. Carpentry 1. Awesome. Congratulations, Foundation. Glad to hear it. I know I have a glassmaking 2. I don't know if I have mechanics 2. Or, sorry, glassmaking 1. Tailoring. I do not think I have tailoring. And I don't need to worry about Carpentry 1, because I've skilled myself out of it already. Stop being a loot goblin. Word search, notes, eye makeup, brochure. Hey, these desks have stuff in them. Awesome. CD player, credit cards, hole punch, magazine, paperback, safety scissors, catalog, glue. Cold water bunker? Oh no, I might be in trouble. Just off Adams Road in northern March Ridge sits a fenced area with a small shed and a radio tower. So, top secret nuclear bunker. This is a trap, isn't it? 4 stories underground, 1960. Thick steel doors. Bunker was made to withstand a direct nuclear hit on Fort Knox itself. Beds for 40 people. Decommissioned 1991 is available for weekend tours. Tour not suitable for the claustrophobic or young children. Bunker has not been fully checked for asbestos and some forms of poisoning. Waivers must be signed on entry. Jesus. I'm pretty sure this is a trap. Okay, decontamination, storage, dormitory, bathroom, rec room, armory. Like, I kind of want to go here, but I'm also pretty sure if I go here, I'm dead. I'm actually going to keep that on me. I want to, as a reminder, like if I ever get too bored, that's long-term goal. That's a better way to put it. I probably shouldn't grab the cigarettes because I'm not a smoker. Ooh, what's in the handbag? Key ring. What's on the key ring? Money. Ooh, vehicle key. Thank you. I will take that. Random key. Okay. Random key. Eye makeup. Okay. That was a pretty good find in that classroom. Short broken glass. I will take that. Tin can. Whatever. Okay. I mean, honestly, it is stuff kind of worth grabbing, but I'm just not. Oh, God. Choker overalls. Okay. I don't know if that was a student or a teacher. But interesting fashion choices either way. Take the bandage. What's in the trash bag? Walkie-talkie, rotten eggs, wood saws, still good. I'll take the garbage bag. Nothing that I'm expressly looking for. Correcting fluid. Now the desks have stuff in them? Freaking. So I guess, yeah, the bottom floor was already checked and looted in its entirety. I hear that, zombie. Brochure. It's a house. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Foundation, makeup. Not going to worry about that stuff. Alright. Where is our new zombie friend? I would guess in this room somewhere. Calculator, handheld game console, gum. The nose hates me. I'm sorry. Friendly letter. Nothing of interest. Really? You don't want the tea of a random high school student? Yep, there you are. Nice. Alright. Brochure. That's a mall. Louisville. Don't care. Eye makeup. Glue. If I were here on a random loot goblin run, I'd be getting everything. You're saying I sound like one of the zombies? Or in-game? Because, yes. Cigarette pack. Oop, another car key. Yes, please. Random house key. Dark Wallow Guest House. Letter opener. 0 damage. Or practically 0. Another... Jesus. I made the noise. Okay. I'm curious what that sound was. I will make a note of that to come back in the VOD. Alright. There goes all those. Geometry compass, paperback, twine, copper scrap, dull scissors. Alright. Okie. That's all those. I'll take the tin can. Why am I still being a loot goblin? I don't know. It's, at this point, I just need to accept it because it feels like an impulse I can't properly control. Okay, nothing in there to worry about. Light, eye makeup. Okay. And, ooh, storage room. Okay. What do we got? Decent stack of books. Already have glassmaking 1. Butchering. Pottery. Sack of clay. Okay. Good to know. If I... Okay. I know this game does not necessarily work that way, but the fact that I got Pottery 1 book and 11 sacks of clay. Just like wink, wink, nudge, nudge much. Alright. Another classroom. Hole puncher, don't care. I will take the tin can. What is in the garbage bag? Concrete powder, dusk mask. I mean, that has a purpose. Not one that I can currently use, but it definitely has a purpose. Maintenance 1, already surpassed it. First aid kit. I see the adhesive bandage, so I will definitely swipe that. Leave the rest of it here, though. Word search, paperclip, notepad, rubber band, magazine. Excuse me. No skill books. What about over here? Already have Agriculture 1. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Why is my body fighting me so much today? Rando key. Entertainment book. Paperback. Magazine. Lipstick. Red lipstick. Blue lipstick. CD player. A book about logistics for entertainment. Dinner in the woods. Ah, okay. Bunch of random POIs, which is nice. Okay, nothing I want currently. So moving on to the next. Another classroom, sheet, clipboard. Are these tables? Yes, these are just random tables. Not gonna worry about these. Empty tin can. Mustard. No garbage bag. I don't remember. I know I have tailoring already because that's right there. Forge. You know what? Half of a waste, but I'll take it anyway. And the soap. think I'm hearing the soft growls of a zombie somewhere. Nothing there. These are all tables. Tin can, thank you. Sheets, which I don't need at the moment. Pillows, don't need. More sheets. Pirate hat, teddy bear. More pirate hats, more sheets. Okay. Yeah, one more room it looks like, and then I can try and find a bookstore. Oh, there's a third floor. Okay. Cleaning materials, box of garbage bags, box of nails, duct tape. I kind of don't want to leave those behind. Alright. Sponge, tarp, don't care. Chewing tobacco, lunchbox. Well, okay. Okay, there is roof access. And this is why I have you. Okay. Nothing I'm going to worry about there. Close the door, thank you. Personal inventory. Turn off, put back in the satchel. Re-equip the crowbar. Let's go to the third floor. And more roof. Okay. So that is the high school. Checked and cleared of everything. Okay, all the skill books that I think I specifically do not have anymore. Or do not have. Period. And yes, okay, I think this is where I came up, actually. Where did I turn around? I think that's where I came in. Alright. So, I think I need to find another car and get to a different city, because I want to say I've already been to the bookstore in Riverside, and I want to say I've already emptied it of all the skill books and magazines that I had. So, doing this again. There you are. Okay. Now, I know I've collected a few car keys. Am I going to get lucky? No, not for that car. Okay. Now, realistically, I probably could / should be checking the ground to see lock is broken. Okay, not gonna worry about that. What about this little dart? Okay, I can get in. And no car keys. I do not have the key for it. Sun's coming up. Excellent. Alright, I can turn that off. Put that back in the satchel. Equip the crowbar and keep going. Oh, hello. Empty gas can. Give me. I'll happily take you with me. Stonemason. Yeah. Fortunately, I do not have the car key. And this is where being a burglar would be amazing. Ooh. I have the key for this car. All right, gas station. Here we go. Where's the gas station? I think right here. One of these buildings. All right, we have another vehicle. I'm going to get it some fuel and then I guess go nudge the other box truck and see if that works. I mean, it should work, realistically speaking. I'm going to regret this maneuver, aren't I? Not so much. Alright. Maneuver around this guy. Take the left. And the gas station should be on my left after a little bit. There's a park. There's gas station. Focus. Focus. Just focus. Oh, jeez. Let's focus better, shall we? All right. Refuel from gas pump, yes. Okay, I guess the van was just, or the key for the van was just on the seat. Because that's, why is that not on the keychain? Holy crap, that's a lot of gas. How much gas is in this sucker? Oh yeah, I fucked the hood. 51 gas, jeez. Okay. Now. Do I have the POI for the bunker? Probably not. Because I'm trying to find a dot in a sea of dots, so yeah. Alright, West Point. That's Rosewood. Muldra is here somewhere. I still have the brochure. Yes, I do. Alright, where is this? Adams Road, north of March Ridge. Where is March Ridge? I don't know. Sorry, Aha! Now, where is that? Oh, okay, it's down past Rosewood. Okay. Was this here before and I just didn't notice? Am I being done? I might be being... I need to find another brochure to... Oh, God damn it. Okay, so what does this do if it has a tooltip? What does this do? It's defense in the air for decades. Okay, I think that just makes it easier to read, and this highlights it on the map. That's annoying. How many brochures have I had that I have completely bypassed because I did not pay enough attention? Alright. That's annoying. I'm gonna go see if there's any food here. And then I'm heading out. Oh, I saw ice cream. It's, okay, 58 degrees. Yeah, that's kind of chilly. Alright, road trip. Here we go. I'm about to get tired. This is a bad idea. Go home first, get some sleep, then go for a road trip. Go nudge your box truck too. Just need to wake that thing back up. Because if I remember correctly, the bookstore... That's furniture, that's clothing, that's something else, that's food. There's the post office, hotel, more food. That looks like a clothing store. So what's this way? Accounting, clothes. Ooh, tools. Why is that truck just sitting there? All right. I'm getting distracted again. There we go. Digital watch, silver ring. If I ever get down to blacksmithing, all the silver stuff and gold stuff will be beneficial. Kentucky Herald. Okay, so... Not quite what I thought for the box truck, but... Come on. Ooh, one shot. Alright. So this will just be an ungodly amount of newspapers. Come on, let me in. Nope. Okay. Doors locked. Does that mean there's a zombie inside that just doesn't want to come out? Or did somebody take their jobs? Whoa. Holy crap. Alright, I have never seen a vehicle this beat up before. Jeez. And it's full of gas. Alright. Alright, really? There's a back door, I would wager. Let's try that before setting off alarms. There is a back door. And it's locked. There's basements? Okay, is this somebody's house or is this just a break room? I want to say break room, given all the accoutrement that is around. And these shadows say that there's another another downstairs next to here. So how would I get there? Box of nails, funnel, hacksaw. What the fuck? This place is... I was hoping that was a hallway. I was wrong. Okay, so... travel agency or whatever this building was? Accounting. Alright, window. No alarms. Thank goodness. Alright, so these are just random toolbox, or empty toolboxes. Oh! And this is why everybody says, you know, find these stores, because holy crap. What was that, like 10 boxes of nails? Security key, pass ring. Alright, I'll take that. I already have bottle openers. I don't know what to do with those. Jeez. Yeah, 10 boxes of nails. That's 1,000 nails. I think that would set somebody up for life, almost regardless of the game. Holy crap. And if I had a wrench and the willingness, I could completely obliterate the red box van out there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why am I doing this? I don't know. It's like the food. If I see a mass accumulation of things, I'm going to put it all in one spot for later, even though I never come back to the later. Although this stuff will always be here, so I can come back for it whenever. Alright, what? Okay. Carpentry chisel. Oh, man. And yes, Mossy, you are correct, because I can. This is a very good answer. Empty crucibles, so I can get a head start, or a quasi head start on blacksmithing, long handles, blower fan. What the fuck? Yeah. Now, to be fair, I am also aware that on any other difficulty, this place would be swarming with zombies. Just utterly swarming, but good lord. I really need to remember locations like this in the future. Because, like, oh. So the part of my brain, and there's the way downstairs, is get here, fortify this. I mean, that'd be terrifying as hell because you're in the middle of a city. Granted, it's a small city, so probably clearable, but just all the crafting components that are available to you here. And hey, more stuff to read. Tomato. I thought I had tomatoes already. Apparently not. But with that being said, I'm taking all those seeds. Thank you. Buckets, animal feed bag. I'll take the bucket. Yeah, this is... I now understand a whole lot better. This is... Ooh, more seeds. Bell peppers. Lettuce. Oh, man, that is so many seeds. No, I was putting everything into the satchel. You know what? That's fine. Empty backpack sprayer. Ooh, you are coming with me. You are going on my person. I don't care. I'm going to put you in the van. You are coming with me. That is 16 liters of water. Broken glass, bandages. Transfer everything out of the backpack, please. Oh no, my loot goblin's coming out. And why is it coming out? Because this feels like an amazing find. Whether it is an amazing find or not, I don't care. That's what it feels like. Alright. Back inside, let's go downstairs. Yes, I'm leaving an ungodly amount of resources behind. Because I think this can help me start my tailoring a little bit. Yep. And down to the basement. What is down here? Oh, don't ask. I don't know. I'll take that and that and that. Actually, no, let's put the sewing kit on the ground and we'll take the... Yeah, we'll take all of that. Alright, what are in these boxes? 14 planks, 17 planks, 17 planks and wood splinters. Cigarettes, even though I don't smoke. What's in the garbage bag? Burnt broccoli. Yeah. I don't know what to do with that. It's like I kind of want to eat it, but I think it'll make things so much worse for me. So I'm not going to. Maggots would be good for fishing, but I can theoretically work on that later. And bandsaws. What is this? I don't know. And more nails, more screws, more hammers, epoxy, hacksaw, wood saws. Holy crap, there are so many nails. And my panic is back. Animal feed, watering can for 8 liters. More seeds. Nope, that was not the space, but that's okay. Wasn't that one either. There we go. 1 second. Okay. Something got caught in the back of my throat. Jalapenos. Yes, please. Turnips. Man, I really need to get to farming. Electric shears. Yep. Hand knife. Right, okay. Suit jackets. Cool. More suit jackets. Suit pants. Suit pants. Okay. So, yeah, this place is definitely worth it. Until the power goes out and everything goes wrong. I was going to go home, wasn't I? I was. I got distracted. And then I found a tool store. Surprisingly, no axes or sledgehammers, but plenty of other worthwhile things. Okay, bucket, gold nose stud. Let's read the lettuce packet just so I have the information. All the seed packets go into the truck. All the silver goes into the truck. Right, this is full, yep. All right, and the truck is not even half full. Or the van, sorry. Can I sleep in the van? Technically, yes. Is it wise to sleep in the van? Probably not. Oh god, this is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Okay, that's fine. Woke up with a nightmare. I'm okay with that. Unlock all doors. Let's get a move on. In pain, breaking point, alarmed. Yeah. Open windows. Let's get a rolling. Where am I going? I'm going home. Gonna nudge. Wow, the other box truck. And then I'm gonna head for the bunker. I know it's a trap. I know it's a horrible, horrible idea. Because bunker in this game screams hundreds of zombies. But apparently a masochistic bent in me wants to see it. Fully understanding that it's a masochistic bent. I have no idea how fast I'm gonna have to go to get this to work. And I hope just a love tap. Okay, I hope that was enough. Let's go find out. Nope. Okay. Is that enough to wake this thing up? Nope. Okay. I think I have a permanent lawn ornament now. God damn it. Yep. Alright. I mean, except for a wrench to tear everything apart. Like, why is that door not working? It's not locked or anything, so it should be fine. It's got so much gas. Oh, wait. Let's primary move those into the van. And I need to go take my panic pills. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Where is, there it is. Nope, I want beta blockers. You are coming with me. I have no idea how much that's going to cut down on the panic, and it should... Oh, wait. That's not panic. That's stress. And there aren't any pills that take care of stress. All right. Half of it is probably because of all the blood. All right. Fridge. I have a meal ready to go. Let's go get that cooked up. And hey, while I'm here, might as well pick up some stuff. All of the skill books. And this is where I pray I don't burn down the house. Because yes, you can do that if you don't pay attention to your cooking. I did it once on accident a long time ago. It was not fun. Ignore the seed packets. Tailoring, you come with me. Okay. How are we doing? Plenty of time. Oh, I don't have blacksmithing one. Okay. Okay. So I have a fishing one that I can get rid of. I have a mechanics one. And I had a mechanics too. Good to know. Pottery, tailoring. Okay. Guess I need to go back and get the blacksmithing book. How are we doing? Alright, that is at a high enough temperature. And this has now become my trash can. Whoa. Okay. And come on. One more tick. Yeah, let's eat half of that. I need to get calories into my system. And because I know he's going to put it right back on the stove. Alright, beta blockers was pointless. I thought the wine mix was supposed to help with the stress. Apparently not. Antidepressants are not what I'm looking for. Painkillers, yeah, I need to either get drunk or smoke. Which would be easiest? Honestly, smoke. And I have cigarettes in the van. Let's go do that. Now, one thing I do need to make sure I do not do is smoke stupid. I.e. try and puff pass 3 of these things all at once. I do not know how much that's going to help my stress. Apparently none at all. Okay, I need to get out of the city. Just because I have other places to go. 30's fine. And there goes a mailbox. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, hello, mini horde. Let's not run into the light pole again. Alright. I do not know where this road is. I do not know where it goes. And that's I mean, that's where I want to get. And I'm on a bad road. Okay, next left turn. That's the easy answer. Let's get up to 40 miles an hour. Is this enough left turn? No, I think that's for residents. And hey, farmland. And I'm going to keep going. I apologize for the hiccups. And that is not normal. What's a black building? I don't remember. Just, oh, it's just farm. Okay. Oh, God, having one shot is so nice. Sorry, kid. It was not my intention. At least I'm assuming, kid. Okay, so this is just a farm. What kind of livestock? I have no idea. Oh, cows. Hello. And that is a massive field. Holy shit. Animals will not leave designated zone as long as it is safe. They will leave if too stressed, thirsty, or if zombies are near. Unfortunately, I think all these guys are going to die on me. Because, yeah, I don't have the means to get them water. But hey, that's okay. Something to know about for next run through. Alright, back in the car. Continuing on. Okay. Left turn's being made for me. I'm all for it. More farms, more pasture. Let's go up to 50. I have no idea how many zombies are going to be out here. Probably none. And right turn. Okay, there's a hayfield. And a left turn. I'm going too fast. How am I dying and struggling at 50 miles an hour while everybody else is apparently racing? A farmer's market? More than likely, yes. So everything is... yeah, everything's going to be rotted and useless. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself, so I don't feel bad about leaving it behind. Because I have a target. I need to go for the target. Fully knowing it's a trap. There's more warehouses, a few more residential places, all good. And road change, so I'm now officially in a residential area again. I hope this continues southwest, and I don't have to backtrack because that would suck. It looked like more animals out there. I'm along the river, wherever I am. At least I'm assuming it's a river, or the river. And yeah, this looks like it'll be for through traffic. Just based off the fact that there are offshoots turning left. Makes me hope and pray it is. Oh, I thought that was a rock that was going to break everything. Alright. still along the river, still doing good, still stressed to high heaven, but... Oh, wait. I can... Radio. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'll leave it on. Maybe I'll get lucky and they're still broadcasting. I don't know how that works. Like, why is it on? Okay. This is not going the right direction. Making great time. That's always a bonus. Radio. Okay. Stay on the street, Atrum. Stay on the street. You don't want to run into another tree, especially not at this speed. Or light pole. Because this actually might kill you. Oh, hello, Horde. Just to be a putz. Alright. Stay on the road, stay on the road, stay on the road. Do not crash. Dirt road going the way I want to, but I don't trust dirt roads right now. I say that fully understand I'm probably on a gravel road, and I don't know where it's going, so that's always a risk. And please tell me I'm not about to run into a bridge. You know, I just realized something. Because of what I'm doing, I should move this up here. So I can actually see far enough down for it not to be a problem. And why is there a dead zombie there? I don't know. Alright, where are we? Way off target. I really need to turn left somewhere. That might have been an option. I don't know. Any option to go left I must take. At this point. I just don't want to backtrack. Because I fear the backtrack. On the road again. I just cannot wait to get on the road again. And that's all I know. Come on, anything going left? No, that's going right. I'm going to have to backtrack. And take my chances on the dirt road. Okay, not what I want. Left turn. Left turn. Give me a left turn. I'm going to get to West Point before anything, aren't I? There's my left turn. Although I think directionally it's actually a right turn, but... meh. And that's a side street. We're back into farmland. Okay. Gonna risk it and go a little bit faster. Probably shouldn't have. Hey, left turn. Yep. Ow. How's my health? Oh, please say the car is still drivable. Radio turn off. Well, shit. I think I completely fucked it. Yep. Fuck. Oh, no. Alright. How far am I from home? Oh, God. I'm closer to West Point than I am Riverside. I'm probably closer to Muldra than I am West Point. Odds of there being a house and a car that works back here is practically zero. Alright. So, this car is fucked. Dumbass. What am I leaving behind? Okay, that's being left behind. Alcohol wipes, nails. I'm gonna eat the chips. Dental floss, duct tape, backpack sprayer. That's probably capacity right there. Okay. Oh, my gas cans are in this. No. All right. Empty both of them. Alright, all the seed packets come with me. Wood saw, stay behind. Mustard, I'll take. Metal bat, I'll take. Let's read the magazine. That'll help with the stress a little. Oh, so stupid. Okay. Are those there on my person? Okay, let's put those in there. Take a pack of cigarettes. In the backpack, please. Alright, 7 points of space available. What do I absolutely want / need? I mean, honestly, duct tape won't be and I'll take the bandages. Okay. Everything else I can kind of do without, but I need to get some sleep. Close the window. Let's get as much sleep as I can. And I'll have to move around at night. Wonderful. And in the rain. Even better. Hey, it's morning. Still raining, but it's morning. Uh... Can I craft a poncho? Make garbage poncho. Need tailoring level 1. Alright. Dye clothes. God damn it. Alright. We're getting wet. Let's go. And we are going for a run. Because it's going to be cold. I'm going to try and cover as much distance as I can. Because I need to find a car now. Because I was a dum-dum. I knew it was a bad idea. I just kind of expect to be able to make that turn fast enough. And catastrophically failed. Good news, I'm not cold anymore. Bad news, I have no idea what's at the end of this road or how long I'm going to have to go. Okay, T-junction, that's a good sign. Looks like I'm on the edge of a river with this T-junction. Oh, rail, okay. So I am close to Muldra. Kind of want to follow the rail line specifically because I think that will guarantee me a spot on Muldra. I don't know if it's faster or slower because of the boots. I don't even know if wearing boots is a good idea. And that fog is getting thick. Gotta keep the ears out. Oh, never mind. Fog is... I can't experience... You gotta be kidding me. Okay. How's my fitness doing then? 900 points. Okay. Oh, good Lord. I'm in so much trouble. Alright, let's just keep hauling ass. And there be zombies. What is this, a train station? No, it's a little mom and pop store. Okay, let's keep going. Do I take this road or do I keep hauling ass? I don't know. Keep hauling ass. I'm just curious how quickly this accumulates. Okay, not as quickly as I thought. I'm in so much trouble. I am so far away from home. I have no food. 2 liters of water. No other real survival supplies. I mean, to be fair, I still have a hammer, a saw, a crowbar that's reasonably well... And there goes the fog, instantaneously. I'm okay with that. But do I really want... Okay, I need to find a car. Like, the main purpose, premise, everything now is find another vehicle that works, that I have a key for, that has gas, This is true. Forage is life, I will agree. By the way, Swallow, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I am in a mild sense of panic. Well, I mean, so farmland to my right. Worst case scenario, there should be a home there. So the reason for my panic, this is where I have my house, is all the way up here. Drove to here, crashed, and now I'm trying to work my way back to a city to find a car to get back home. Because my original purpose of driving was I got the pamphlet for the bunker that's down here. Yeah. Hit a tree going 50, completely wrecked the engine. Just completely. And to be fair, I crashed because I was getting impatient. I wanted to head towards the bunker, which if I had, paid more attention, gone slower, take your pick of poison, I'd be fine. I'd still be driving at like 45 miles an hour. Yeah, might as well slow down. Although, I don't know if... Okay, so I've gained 6 points in running, and I'm sad, yeah. Nimble's gone up a little bit. I think fitness has gone up a little bit. And I've only been alive for 16 days. Goodness gracious. Been a very action-packed 16 days. Alright. That turn means I'm getting close to Moldra, if I remember correctly. How to heal a skull fracture. Oh, yeah. Almost guaranteed he was driving and slammed into something at like 60 or 80 miles an hour. Oh, the stories I've read on Reddit of people crashing and killing themselves at 80 miles an hour. This makes one chuckle a little bit. Dang it, that's not the turn I was hoping for. Alright, we are still in the outskirts. Actually, we're probably not. I think this is the main road. I don't know what that means. I could probably run to that little town. Because I think this is a straight connect. So I'm pretty sure down here is Moldra. One way to find out. Why? Okay. Conversation with myself. Why am I going further away from my home? I should be going the other direction, because absolute worst case scenario, I just hoof it all the way back home. You know, where there's food and shelter and weapons and a base I was trying to put together. But oh no, gotta go to the bunker. Gotta trap myself. Be Admiral Akbar over and over again. And why am I not turning around? I don't know. Pig-headedness, probably. Since walking is about as fast as running. Yeah, for science works. How many hours you got in this game, Swallow, out of curiosity? So it seems like you know what you're talking about. Okay, I see houses. Houses mean cars, potentially. Absolute worst case scenario, a place to rest. Alright, crowbar out. Over the fence. I should not be risking a zombie contact when I'm tired, but at this point... Okay. Atrum, I understand you are a loot goblin. Stop. Just stop. I can't help myself. Okay. Ooh. Haven't seen those before. And I'm going to read that to hopefully get rid of some of the stress. And I need a shower. And if that don't work, well, since the pre-Steam alpha, spend as much time learning things that have changed as you do learning. Probably 3,000 hours. Holy guacamole, my man. Yeah. I do not have nearly that much time. I don't know if I played anything pre-stream, or sorry, pre-Steam, but on Steam I'm only at 208, so I'm very much a babby when it comes to this game. Why are you loot goblin, Atrum? Because it's fun. It's half the reason you play this game. Okay, nothing I can outright eat there. What is on the table over here? Bread knife. I think I understand when people say they get deceived by the bread knife in this game, because it looks like a freaking machete. But it's like, oh no, we're just a bread knife. Yeah, don't say it like that, Swallow. That's bad. I understand what you mean, because Warframe is like that. So I think I have 2,000 hours into Warframe, and I fully understand and accept that I know nothing, I am nothing. There is just so much of that game left to go through. Ooh, keyring, okay. Read that, try and get my stress down. What is on the keyring? Just the residence, okay. I was hoping it was a car key. Granted, just because there's a car key does not guarantee you have a car. I'll take the bandage. I will take the soap. Yes, this is my loot gob. I will take the caffeine pills, because I'll probably need to use them. Antidepressants, bandages. Okay. Time to leave this house and try their neighbors. Okay. No garages. Oh. There's one. There's two more. Alright, over the fence. And... oh, come on. Okay. There was a massive spreadsheet online for the painting, growing seeds. Oh, God, don't... yeah, sorry. Planting, not painting. Just seeing how many recipes there are for the seeds has me utterly terrified. Not to mention, to, like, make it a viable prospect is... it's a monstrosity. Because I should be safe. Where is agriculture? That's the one. Nope. Well, yeah. So, I have found a mountain of seed packets. I have read them. I know a lot of them, and I don't want to start farming because, like, these 60 days, I'm pretty sure that's in-game days. So on top of having massive spaces to plant, you also have to have massive means of preservation. And that's the part that I do not know the hows or whys of. Alright, before I break the window, excellent. Alright, canned chili. I can get some food if I absolutely have to. Bread knife, fork knife, spatula, ham, nacho cheese. Oh, no, yeah. Actually, I like that correlation because I can fully agree that it works in a most disturbing way. Alright. I'm just going to eat the ham straight. I'm not going to bother cooking. Alright, what else do I need to do? I need to find a car. Either find a car, accept that this is my new life, and stay here. And I'll be honest, with all the work I've put into the other place, I don't want to accept that this is my life and stay here. Alright, stress is handled. Let's carry on. Oh, alright. I see a vehicle. Is it in good repair? It is in very good repair, and it has gas. Okay. Now I just need to find keys. You're probably not wrong. To be fair, the last time I tried farming was either build 40 or 41, and even that was a bit of a... Well, okay, I'm lying, because one plot of farm of a crop can give multiple of that crop, so in terms of food viability, it is not the worst, but I think I would run into the same problem of storage. And I have not tried fishing or trapping, but they are on the list of possibilities. Yeah, you're not wrong. Disease and I think zombie stomping. I don't know if that was actually a thing back then. It has been a while since that playthrough. But yeah, crop loss was still a pretty hefty problem. Alright, nothing here. Let's go across the street. Alright, next playthrough, I think I just need to be a burglar. So I don't have to sit here and try and find keys to vehicles. I can just collect vehicles. Because at this point, I mean, to be fair, I have many vehicle keys. Just none of them are the vehicle I want or need. Ooh, alcohol wipes. I'll take those. And the bandage. Pipe wrench. Is that? What's in the zombie? Nothing. Okay. Really? Well, son of a bit. Okay. All right. That's, I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. I will try and unfuck myself and get to that point. My 200 hour. Oh, okay. Taxi. 2 zombies. Pretty sure none of these are going to have keys. But I'm going to try. There we go. No keys. Photograph of a webbing. No keys. Alright. Pretty sure I saw a zombie mess with a tree down there. Okay. Where am I hearing you from? That works. Car keys? Car keys? No. Damn. How's the trunk? Nope. Alright. This is muscle memory kicking me in the teeth. Hey, my weight finally balanced out. Yeah, I definitely need to try and find that. So, while you're here, and I'm curious, how do you grind Electrical 1? Because deconstructing doesn't do anything. Then again, it's probably as simple as, hey, pull up the crafting menu, what you can craft, you craft, and just sally forth. So, I'm asking dumb questions. Not dumb questions, uninformed and unthought of questions. And that's the end of the street. Damn it. Okay. And the odds of finding the keys on forge mode is practically 0. I can hope, but I don't expect to. Hey, how you doing, Burman? So we're still alive. That's the good news. More good news. We found a map for a bunker down here, and I was going to try and test it out. Bad news. We are all the way down here, and I crashed a car here. So, I don't know if boats are a thing in the game. That would be cool, but no, I either gotta hoof it back on foot or try and find a car, which is my current plan. Try and find a car and get back that way. Dismantling should work to level 3. Mostly watches, TVs, and all clocks are good too. Oh. Okay. The house is still there. I collected enough sheets to cover all of the windows, so that was done. I got some more of the windows barricaded, and it is still a monstrous work in progress. But Swallow, if I find a CD player, I will try breaking it down to see if it gives any XP. Old steam paddle ship on the river somewhere. Does it actually work, like as transportation, or is it just a POI? Ooh, okay. Just a POI, okay. I mean, either way, it's an interesting thing to find. Pony Trot Road, so that was not Moldra. Am I in the right spot for Moldra, or is that down here somewhere? So, because that's Riverside, that's West Point, that's Rosewood. The L city that I can't name is probably up here somewhere, so I'm not going to go there. Yeah, I think Moldra's down here. I'm screwed. Southwest, yeah. Okay, so I would be better off heading towards this small town to try and find a car, or just walking back home instead of continuing on, because that's going to be a long way away. All right, plan revised. And hey, look at that parking lot. And okay, if I had a rifle, that oh, that's new to me. I have never seen deer before. To be fair, this stream was the first time I saw cows too. So, good things all around. Interesting things all around. Oh, okay. Doors open. No keys. And this guy was a fisher. Take the bandage. No car keys. That's annoying. Alright, come on, buddy. I hear you some friends. Here's one. Ooh, come closer, come closer. Come on, come on, come on. And two. What is this place? Somebody's farm. Duh. Alright, I might be able to get both those to come over the fences.
Hey.
There we go. And let's force you to come over the fence. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, you bastard. There. Alright. Come on, one of you's got to have a car key. Come on, please. Screwdriver. Okay. Does this thing even have gas in it? No, so it wouldn't matter. That's annoying. And the stress is back. Alright, let's go into the houses. See what I can find. Okay, there'd be nothing there to find. This is, what is all this? Just straw and stuff? I mean, if I had 2 tarps, I could probably make a tent. Okay, yeah, it is hay. Generic wall. Really? Figured you need a sledgehammer for that. Interesting. And there's a generator. I can't do anything with it. Yeah, we'll do a Z for zaps. Alright, and this is their home. Carry it for strength XP. Am I not gaining it already? Oh, no, I guess not. Well, at the same time, I don't think I need it because my strength is maxed. So, and I did that on purpose via skills because I was tired of dealing with weak people. Ooh, fudge pop. Let's see if I can gain some calories. Canned pineapple. Instant popcorn. There's some yeast if I ever want to do bread. Probably won't because I just don't have the patience for it. Okay, this house was a bust. Good to know. Alright. Do I really want to go through the wood line? No, because that has a lot of potential scratches, so I'll just run along the street. Hey, look, another zombie. And no car keys. Okay. Had hope. Yeah, it is a pretty good road. And it is a straight shot to where I want to get to, so I'm not overly worried about that. Pretty sure everything here is going to be rotted. Yep. Oh. Onions are stale. Not really worth grabbing at this point. Okay. Curiosity slated. Back on the road. I mean, I want to say I am close to a city somewhere, even though it's more than likely that little one that I'm running towards. So this is just the outskirts. Oh, you have a backpack. And you are not alone. Where's the other zombie? There you are. Pencil. The whole backpack for a pencil. Book, eraser, cassettes. Why am I looting? Why am I looting? Habit, probably? I don't know. I can't remember the last time I actually saw a thread and noticed that I saw a thread. Okay. So, Swallow, I have a question. The red bars, is that the impact that the food type has at negating, or is that what it adds to the character's gauges that are hidden in the background to track everything? And the stress is building up again. Red will be bad, okay. I'm still carrying that book around, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay. Nothing in the bathroom. I already have a fanny pack. Jacket would not be a bad idea since I'm currently running through the rain, so... Oh, God damn it. All right, let's see. What does it take the place of, if anything? Nothing. Huh. Okay. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. I have a use for the fanny pack. I just need to find a CD player. And I can carry some entertainment with me at all times. Yep, wait, that's another CD, isn't it? Yep. And that is weight. Okay. Wouldn't be lucky to find a CD player in here, would I? Nope. Okay. Alice suspenders would take both fanny packs. I have never seen one of those, so... Okay. Alright, let us experiment. Does this give experience? Oh, it does. Okay. Alright. Now I know what I need to do when I get back to town. And another generator. God damn it. I should not be surprised because this is the area of town that it makes sense. Ooh, electrical. Gimme. Yeah, that's fair. I can imagine that. Sorry for those in. All right, and another generator. Okay, so are generators not as rare as I think they are, or do I just stay inside the cities where generators are not a necessity of life, so I don't see them? It's probably that. Because where I'm finding them, it makes sense for the folks out here to have generators. And I can't, no. I can either walk or run. Walk and search or run is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Definitely one of those how to encourage one to get out of. Right, you can go there. How much water? I'm almost out of water. I should be close enough to not have to worry about what? About water just yet. I should be close enough to a city to find another house to refill my water bottle, so that's not a problem. Fair enough, although I don't know what that says about me, that my brain is just now making those connections. Although it's probably more accurate to say that I'm... Yeah. Same thing, different words is the same thing, so shut up and keep running. I'm so glad this character actually has some decent fitness. Speaking of which, okay, we've earned about 50 fitness points in the past, like, half hour of gameplay. And, yeah. Yeah, this growth is slow as molasses. But that's fine. Think about why you can make sense about it. Yeah, true. Well, damn, that made some time. Okay, halfway, it looks like I'd be better off just staying on the road. So I will do that. If I can make it back home, I'll show you my main base project. But that's going to require me sleeping, well, getting to a place to sleep through the night. Probably once or twice now. Unless I get a car. And I'm finally feeling wet. Alright, there. Just stay the path, Atrum. Stay the path. Do not get distracted. Quit letting the loot goblin win. And all the added weight is making the exhaustion kick in faster. This is all fine, fair, and understood. And I'm losing weight again. I will admit, though, I am scared of foraging. Because the last time I did that, I effectively did foraging. Yeah, it's definitely all the cardio. But I found some mushrooms. I didn't know what they were. I put them in a stew, and I killed off 2 characters, not knowing what killed me until the 3rd character after. And then, like, 2 characters later, I played a forester, I think. And was like, oh, you actually know which mushrooms are poisonous or not. And I'm assuming if you know real world mushrooms, the pictures presented allow you to know. Yeah. Learned that the hard way. Alright, how much distance have we covered? We are almost there. Oh, God. And I'm assuming the recipes you would find the same place you find all the other recipes, just in random brochures or pamphlets or books, or at a certain skill level, it just kicks in. Fruit focus. That's something I have not heard of before. Well, neither of these vehicles are going to be worth scavenging. Or, driving. If I can even get inside them, which it looks like I can't, so... it's probably safe enough to turn this direction. I see one, and a shed, and a backyard with a fence. That's probably critters that I'm not going to worry about at the moment. Nope, you stay down. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Close the window. Close the curtains. Level... Oh, okay, that's what you mean by focus. Gotcha. I thought it was like a, some background, tech tree kind of thing where you had to select a specialization. Glad I was wrong on that. Okay, stress not managed, which is annoying. Okay, do I need food? No. Oop. If I see the option for more seeds, I am... Oh, God damn it. I need to get out of here. Stop puttering, take all the seeds. Okay. Faster. Move faster. Okay, get the hell out. Alright, but even at level 10 forged, you can't identify berries or mushrooms. It's one of the rare items you have to have a skill. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I mean, good to know, so I don't mess it up later.
Hey!
Oh, you did hear me. Okay. There we go. No socks. And what are you raising? These do not look like chickens. Nope, these are turkeys. Yep. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Level 10 forge, you can find wild mangoes and pineapples in Kentucky. Oh, that is fair. That is very fair. It feels bad to leave these critters to die because they're trapped in a fence and... Yeah. I'm not going to try not to think about that too much. Oh, come on. I know there's a basement, but fine. Oh, really? Cool. Oh. Okay, that's cool. My brain knows what it is, but I can't remember what it's called. A spinning wheel, yes. Which would be great for tailoring, but I can't carry it anywhere, and I am dog tired. Okay. it would be a very dumb idea to sleep in this shed. Especially when there's beds right over there. So let's go to the beds. Spin thread from wool, spin thread from flax. Flax? Yeah, okay. Good to know. Swallow. Quick question. Something that I've been testing out in, yeah, it's pretty much all I got at this point. For, oh, what was I going to ask? Eight. No, come on. There we go. All right. So I remember from a few years ago, there was a trick that you could use either chairs or countertops in front of windows to prevent zombies from coming through, even if they break the window. Is that still a thing, or did they undo that mechanic? And I'm going to mark this place because I kind of want that spindle. They changed that. Okay. Dang it. So, only surefire way is barricades upon barricades upon barricades. Got it. Hello, my friends. I see 3 of you. Okay. Really should not be walking around at night. It's just bad idea overall. There's another one I'm not tracking, isn't there? Yep, there you are. Oh, God, that was so close. ID card, no shoes. Ooh, digital watch, gimme. Welcome back, Rabbit. That was a long trip. What'd you get? I mean, I'm curious. What food you get? And there's another zombie around. There you are. And I'm thirsty. Okay. That reminds me, I need a... went to 2 stores. Okay. Fair enough. Hi, pooper. I'm a little goober. I know. It's about that time. It actually is about that time. It is past that time. Crap. And why do you smell like pee? And then to Walmart type. Okay. And Foundation's plain Valorant, I would guess. Is that abbreviation? Is that correct? Because it's past that. I mean, it is. I've been at live for 4 hours, and I need to call it a day, unfortunately. Got some seeds for your garden. Little plant. Okay. Nail polish remover. You couldn't find nail polish? What? Mochi and raspberry lemonade. Ooh, nice. Hey, you goober. Hi. Hi, Miss Internal Clock. Hi. I love you too. All right. So, instructions for myself for the next plan, or next, yeah. Up and down the beauty aisle, like, that sucks. Because you'd think it'd be, nail polish removal would kind of be everywhere they have a quasi-pharmacy or a nail polish. That's so weird. All right. Plan / goal for next stream is get home, which is all the way up here. Like, this is where I currently live. This is the base I'm trying to fortify as much as possible, which, to be honest, was way too much to chew on. It was a really big project. Worst case, I probably could walk it all the way there. But that is going to be next stream. So, with all that being said, please work. Okay, good. All right, I appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate the conversation. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be back in on Tuesday at 08:30 Eastern Standard Time for a Factorio stream, assuming nothing in my life breaks down, because that's kind of been this week. I hope the rest of y'all have a good, wonderful day. I hope everything is kind to you. And yes, thank you, Foundation. I will definitely try to raid out for somebody. Let's see if I know anybody who's actually active right now and working. And there is somebody. What is she playing? Red Dead Redemption? Yeah. Alright. Let's go raid this lady. If they allow it. Copy text. And it's that one. No, it is that one. Yes. Alright. I hope you all had a good day, and I will catch you all on Tuesday. Have a good one.